test. If everything... Alright, test. Come on, YouTube. Give me some good news. Damn it, YouTube. What's wrong with you? You can do it. Okay. Alright then. Where are we? Maybe I should change my starting screen. They have nothing to do with the anime. I haven't even finished it. I just like the animation. It was pretty cool. It has nothing to do with the stream itself. I should change it. This game is the absolute best. I do think it's as close to Clair Obscure as possible to be the game of the year for me. Clair Obscure had stronger punches. It had that story that just, yeah. But it was a different world as well, so they had a lot more freedom to do whatever they wanted. Here you kind of have the constraints of the world, of the medieval environment, and just get creative. I mean, you could, but it won't go well.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right, I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you. Take care now.
I mean, technically Henry is more like Goliath than David. And I love the superstitions. They nailed the superstitions. The best. Let me open a few things. I kinda forgot. Briefly forgot. Open. Where is it? Okay. One. Oh, streaming is the hardest thing in the world. That people who have never had a job. Strong arm. If you stay fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Vanguard. Shields block costs 30%. Strong is okay. This might be interesting. I don't really need it. Let's try strong arm. Good. Agility. Dodge. One-handed weapons without a shield attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be less effective. Be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your hand. That's the only reason I would pick it. For the torch. I got a point. Heavy weapons. Bonebreaker. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, stamina recover 50% slower. Brute force, heavy weapons. Menacing presence. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to fear or surrender. If they dare to face you, it will be harder for them to fight you. Okay. This. What else? Heavy weapons we have here. Blocking while using a pole armor will be easier, more effective. Attacking with pole armor costs you less stamina. Okay, Iron Harvester. After performing a combo, you regain some of your stamina. You continue fighting. Okay, Impaler. Piercing damage. Yeah, the strength and agility required to use pole armor will be reduced. Hardwood. Pole armor will damage to... No, I don't need this one. I guess combos. Or piercing. Let's try piercing, because I won't be able to use combo myself. Learning combos will be quite the... journal. Now, in Grund. Let's start with Grund. I need this. I should drop the weapon. Okay, I don't have a weapon. Jewelry, necklace. Okay, how do we look? Charisma party, speech 28. That's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's go with other and prepare ourselves. Get the tailor kit. Fix it. Let's get the cobbler's kit as well for boots. Good. Good. Now, we were supposed to pretend we're nobles, right? Let's have a look. Smelter zone is the ground smelter is owned by Buresh. I should go talk to him. Christian wrote a letter, introduced me to no one interested in smelting operation. Buresh should then allow me to enter where otherwise it would be forbidden. But Buresh won't talk to me unless I'm dressed appropriately. This is a nobleman. I like that Henry has become quite noble. Noble looking.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Did I take a bath? Where? I mean, I'm already perfumed and everything. The buff is still working. What's the time? I mean, I could get a quick bath. To be perfectly... This one? It's Buresh.
Greeting.
It's an ale house, it's not a... What do you call it? Water thing. We'll do it like this. Real man. Oh wait, I want to drink a potion first. Good, because I do have some potions that will help. Boom, boom, boom. Horsemanship, health, strength, energy, nourishment, fox. Speech by 5. Good, very good. Good. Can I save it like this? First time saving it like this.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of P27 sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Is this American measurement systems?
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Farewell, sir.
Good day, good day. Yeah, that was easy. Where is the smelter? To look around for it? Fine. I mean, it's probably this thing right here, right? It processes thousands. Well, thousands of what? Thousands of grams? Thousands of milligrams is a gram. Or several grams. Because they have weird measurement systems instead of grams and kilograms. This is it.
Could I...
Shima,
What?
my name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Mate, I have the letter of mightiest of letters. Don't need to be so selfie. Where are we going?
Here you go. Take it.
Get the fat mutt.
You silly mutt.
Oh, those whiskers. I wonder if dogs look at us the same way as we look at them. Oh, thank.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay, let's arm ourselves once more.
At your service, sir.
Where the heck is he? Is he at P? Ah, he went and bought the stables. My Pebbles is better. Well, it's not that fast, but I'm slightly more courageous. I'm so afraid when horses turn their back towards me. It reminds me when I went, because my grandparents worked as a farm. I was so scared about getting kicked by a horse. My cousin actually got bitten by a horse, so he kind of lost a bit of his hair in the process. Okay, so there are faster horses. Good to know.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ah!
Where's that cunt? Shooting gigs as priority.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
They speak for King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Good. I'll take it. Is it under armor? Yes. It's free charisma. That's good. Plus 9 charisma. Good. Well, 30 speech because, well, I was already at max. But still, something. Yeah, they increased the visibility quite a lot. They probably glinter in the dark. Okay. One more thing. Open the books. Okay. Oh my god. This looks horrible. Just dread. Okay. Okay, let's go first to the tavern. Is this it? No.
Lots of people.
Of people indeed. Yeah, he's no longer here, of course. What if I just remove this? The hood. Yeah, I'm already 30 charisma. And I look more knightly like this. And for weapons, change things up. Put the axe, and then not this. 979. This one. Good. Okay, that's south. I'm supposed to go northeast. Let's go north. Let's have a look at the map as well. Rather than just guessing. Should be here.
Quick.
Go, Pebbles, go, 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 Pebbles, go.
Go.
What? You can't be here!
Am I supposed to just go around killing them? I don't think so. Not that I couldn't, but maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. Change a few things. Um, is this truly the way they want you to do it? Let's save. I'm unsure. They're definitely not shy about it. Yeah, if I take his... the helm and the bow. Good. There was another guard. Maybe I should have followed him immediately. Perfectly honest. There it is. Hunting rabbits. Drop you right over here. Also rob you. Oh. You were prepared for war, weren't you? And I've had an easy time with you. But now I will. Grab body. What is it, doggy? Drop you right over here with your BFF. Good. I tried that one. I could grab something to eat. Does not look appetizing. Okay. How many potions do we still have of schnapps? 5. Not a lot. We'll need to brew some more when we get back. How about this? Cargo. Nice looking horse. I might take it when I'm done here.
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
He's not gonna take. Come on, we're gonna take groshens.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave him
Okay, I.
alive! Finish him! I'm all yours!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You swine!
Ah! Ah! Ugh.
Good. I'm not even remotely mad. 1000 golden crucifix. Not bad. Little for boorish. See books. Given our relationship, I would like to ask a small favor of you. The bearer of the letter is one Henry, the elder son, the sole heir of a wealthy mining family, who invested their fortune in very grateful if you would allow Henry to visit your works and get to know. Okay, so this is what I gave him. Okay. From Vavak. Dear Master Buresh, further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities of the Hortian mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties have been that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase the net pay. The payments for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grand will remain the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by OG at the usual time. Give our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Okay, well. I mean, if they wouldn't have threatened Henry, things would have been a lot different. But you know. Ooh. This? What dice are these? Can't take the dice. Oh well. It's kind of a shame that I couldn't stealth my way all the way next to them. Like, eventually you still have to fight them. This is a problem that I kinda had in the first game. I wanted to go full stealth, but sooner or later the game does ask you to fight. Is not a perfect. Okay. Can I throw things on my horse? From all the way over here? And let us change the way we display things. That middle color could have been useful. Well, I'll figure it out later. There might be things that are better than what I'm currently wearing. Let's save.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Poor guys. Good. What else is here? What are these for? I mean, I know what nails are for, but what are they in the game? Can I use them anyway? Good. Is this the way I came, or is this the way I came? I think it's the other way. Nope. Maybe these two things, these two tunnels connect. If I go through here, I end up at the door. Yeah, I do. Okay. So let's go through here and take a right here. See where this leads. Put that in. Okay. I think I'm done here. Maybe those guards woke up.
Yes?
Alrighty then. I'm curious, where can you sell horses? I know that the gypsies had. Okay, how to sell some Kingdom Come Deliverance? Nomad's camp west of Village of. Okay, but not there. I don't want to go all the way there. I want on this map. Sell stone horses on Kuttenberg map. I mean, there was that woman, that old woman that we met. Maybe. Okay, stealing horses in Kuttenberg. Let's see. There is west of Kuttenberg the closest inn on the main road. Stoya. Oh, west of Kuttenberg. The closest inn on the main road. I think is this one. Yeah, Stoya. Okay, good to know. Let's go here. I'm trespassing. Fine, fine. We won't trespass for long.
Whoa, whoa.
They have awoken. Good. No longer trespassing. Maybe I should have changed the armors. Okay. I don't remember selling horses in this region. Did I? I completely forgot. I might have. At some point. Okay, let's go south. We keep on going south. Should get right to him. It'll be dark by the time we get there.
Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Ka!
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
My respects.
Of course he's not here. Why would he be here? I think he's off duty.
God bless.
I mean, I do have a bedded in. Might as well take a nap. Just don't want to lose the horse when I see.
Whoa! Whoa!
Only.
Oh, you pooch.
There we go. Maybe I can leave him here. Pitch him right over here. Pitch, damn you. Either way, it's worse than pebbles in all manner.
Careful!
Was it upstairs? No.
My humble respects.
Nicht aber wow.
Don't remember where the little... Maybe from here? Yes. Is.
What are you doing here? Get out!
I thought this was my thing.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
But I thought I already rented it.
Always welcome here.
So rude.
Don't come back until you've learned your manners.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Oh my god. Calm your tits. Wait until morning. I didn't want to sleep anyway. Sleeping is for wusses.
May God give you health, sir.
Lacho Jives. Sorodes more.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
I want to exchange it for silver.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
Sounds good to me. It's a deal.
Here are your groschen. In the name of Emperor Sigismund, I thank you. We'll take it from here.
Bye-bye, horsey. Okay, let's fix the...
Good day to you. Hey, youngster.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the price.
Sehr gut. It's a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
They're good.
God in heaven.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
My respects.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Sehr gut. But you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
Yeah, you kicked me from that room. You bastards.
Silly doggy.
Thought it was old Bart.
Was it through here? Stairs? No? No. Definitely not.
I'll have a beer. Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
You call me youngster?
Feel his left arm.
Gramps?
Damn. My respect.
Okay. Change of plans. Let's go to the bathhouse. Of course. Move to inventory. Let's take all. Good. Good. Military ash. Okay. I try to repair them. I guess I don't have enough armorers. I have enough blacksmiths. Not even enough blacksmiths. What was that chest here, right? There it is. Okay, okie dokie. Other. I could take some marksman as well. But I still don't have armor.
Henry, duty calls.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Work axe. Okay.
God be with you.
Ah, good day.
What would you like?
Command to trade.
What do you have for...
And I want armor kits. Nothing. Nothing is repaired.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I think everything cheap, I'm just gonna shove it in there and be the end of it. There's chest, put it here. Layer. Let us also check if anything is better than what we currently have. This one. Sounds better, but it does need repair. What else? Okay. Good. Let's also might as well use the armor. These and these. Now it's sort. Can they not put filter? Okay. That's it? By blacksmith. Okay, player. Give me weight. This is full. I could sell it myself. This one, this one, this one. Rider's Warhammer. Military sword, ash hunting bow. Okay. The rest is this one I won't sell here. Maybe this one's 400. 400. And the note. Perfect. Cool. Now let's put the rest, like the dueling longsword, which I need at some point, and there was some gauntlets. One. This one. Oh, this is stolen in Sukov. That's why it has a hand. Ah. Shove them in there.
Innkeeper!
Not for copying
Up
a
here!
field.
What if I can?
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, we're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
How dare you talk to like that? Shameful.
I apologize.
Was he hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard go.
Good. Do they clean all the outfits? Maybe everything that I'm wearing. Because for example, this thing wasn't cleaned. Still covered in blood. So, yeah, I don't know. So the thief's coat, this one is still covered in blood. I think it only deals with the thing that you're currently wearing. That's the thing that gets cleaned. Right? Or am I mistaken?
Still,
My body is...
sir.
I've got a few wounds.
Of course. What?
There.
Greetings to you.
All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Ew.
I apologize.
Disgusting. Return. Okay, so now it's clean, right? I look at... Yeah, no more blood. This still has blood. I think I'll need to clean every outfit one after the other.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I need a hot...
Of course. What?
It's basically living here at this point.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, innkeeper!
What's
That
taking
beer.
so long?
God, that looks like a...
Turn. Here we go. Now it looks like a proper outfit. Who knows how long it's been since I last watched. This was red, right? The thing that was covering the neck. Like discolored and red. Anyhow.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, so I need to do a work axe. Axe.
This one's gonna need some more work. Can't get any better than this.
Is she upstairs? Downstairs? Down. That's a weird way to sit on a bench.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
Good. Okay, what's the time? Good. How is Henry feeling? Health, energy, full. Good. Let's go then. Change to the armor. On the horse. And ride. Ride. I could defeat Tomlin and then go here. Might as well. I kept on getting this event and it never shows. It's not the first time. I think the character just does not spawn inside the city. Wants to, but it does not.
What was that sound?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Musician, dancer. Musician?
I hope Lady Luck.
Good day,
Musician.
sir.
Yeah, I want to play dice. I want to be entertained.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Looking at the moon? Are you looking at...
I'm looking at your booty. What is this? Why would weird shrine?
My respects.
Do you have like an inn over here? Frying rack. Three.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and...
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you fare here.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber. What'd you say?
You're bloody right there. And I can tell you're a fighter too. So get ready. I'm really gonna enjoy this. Come by tomorrow during the day, unless you chicken out in the meantime.
Okay. Tomorrow during the day. Okay.
God bless. What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
Yeah. Can you offer me one? That is exactly what I'm doing. Kinda pretty. Why is the inn closed for tonight? This is the part I really don't understand.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Are you looking at the moon?
Hello. Fine, I'm done. I'll just wait right here. I'm done with you people. Unable to even offer a place to rest. Shameful.
Look what I have for you.
So it wasn't an inn, it was just a regular little farm.
Amen.
Welcome. What can I do for
Let me fight the rest first. If you're gonna do it, might as well become a champion. Peasant. You peasant.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limped for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready.
knock his teeth out like
Yeah.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind.
I'm sorry.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
You call yourself a fighter? Call that
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Well, do you feel up to... I'm sorry?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. You fight a little girl! Could be both of you with one hand behind your back. You call that a punch? Come on, to knock you in your ass now, I'll piss in your face. Knock his teeth.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Good day, and with you.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Really like this.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
That's nice.
Careful.
Right, you bastard.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone. And then you'll get an arse kicking.
There is one thing I wanted to... Oh, yes. I wanted to check the combos. Unarmed. After a straight punch, so down, right, left. Left, right, left, left, right, left, down, right. Down, right, left. Or left. Actually, let's copy this. There we go. Do I have the buffs? Making a dodge. I don't make dodges. You're to faint to the point that they're difficult for even an experienced warrior. Hunting sword. Who's this hunting? Let's see. Good.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
500.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Give it all you've got.
Down, right, left.
Knock his teeth out!
My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind
Show him
her
what
back.
for! Wait for the fall with this.
Knock his teeth out.
Come on,
Down,
move
right.
Show him what
My
for.
sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her
fuck
back.
yourself.
My sister can beat
Bad
both
luck.
of you with one hand behind her
Now
back.
you got.
I yield! Mercy!
Greetings to you, you silly doggy.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit?
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No,
you're not wrong.
Excuse me.
must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head then. Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Did I save? I think I haven't saved in a while. Damn it.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Should we do it? I'm a thief. Agree, refuse. Agree.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Oh, should I leave it like this? Or should I be, you know, goody two shoes? Let's try to see the other path. I'm very curious how it. Wow. Because 625 is nothing. It's irrelevant. I thought it was like, I don't know, 60,000. Maybe that's a way to convince me. But 600, really? Come on. Even 60,000 would be... maybe if it was like a constant flow.
I got the app.
Really?
Here.
Where did you...
I could keep that to myself.
Vavak.
He obviously... Did you...
The owner of the smelt.
Henry, don't you...
Well, well,
this one... What's done is one more...
There was...
Jesus.
Vavak.
My God.
I did.
When you talk... I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That, in any case, if only we still know...
Maybe this...
Where this... But be that... I've been the scheme. But with those books and it to...
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less...
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a... I'll have to... Mine.
What happened to her?
Not long after you... And they found...
You think it's...
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone, and now it'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for it, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar ability, and I'll take care of the coin and nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied. I've got a little something here for you, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to... Are you sure? Think it over.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Rutard?
Do me a favor. Rutard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Okay, if Rutard agrees.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
All right then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it.
He convinced
Don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay. Report to the root hub. What about the quest zone? Oh, where the heck? Let's go.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I beg you.
Stop your whimpering. Are you deliberately riling me?
No.
Get on with it then. Fuck.
I've been attacked.
Damn! I'm bleeding! Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
You wanna try me? You!
Did he kill the guy? Yeah, he did. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, I'll take this. Oop. What's this? Tigadum, 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 tigadum. You see this talking man? No, he is not.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Keeper of the inn. What is the holdup?
God!
Show me your...
That means I'm winning. Hi. Okay. All these. So. Let's have a look here. Broad X.
Like to do something about... Well... Aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Yeah, I think
How about it?
Sure, Master, I'm always up for it. But first...
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Bilani owns a rare badge. Not that it has any special advantages, no. It's just a badge for the game.
What do you mean, special?
From what I heard, it was made as a copy. But the person who made it was incredibly skilled. The detail in the relief, magnificent craftsmanship. Truly a masterwork of metalworking.
And you'd want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only, I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge the owner. But you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Consider it done. I'll get it for you.
Excellent. I knew you'd help me. The bloke's called Chernik. It seems he's the local champion, so watch out for him. I'll keep my fingers crossed and wait for you.
What that this has to do with blacksmithing? Lunch.
Come here.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. What was the knight's longsword, right? Knight's longsword. I think that was it. Nice one. Longsword.
Good. This won't take long now.
Won't it?
Fine. Now to temper it. That's one sharp blade.
Where are you, Mags?
I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir.
God bless everyone.
Good day.
I'd like...
Sir...
I'd like to get...
My...
Well, I really...
I'll call the girls...
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a discount.
I need to count. It is free. I mean, we should still have time. Let's change the outfit. There we go. Look at these roads, though.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Have to go around the shop, right? Doggy? When was the last time I fed you?
What can you do?
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up Forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I
Oh my
took the
God.
opportunity for a little
I'm always pissing me off. 7 minutes ago. I'm gonna start battle naked again, won't I?
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under Von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
So, let's fix our stuff. Cobbler's kit, armor's kit. Perfect. So far so good. Take a nap. Let's grab something to taste. Why is the quality only 88%? Good.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
So, there is one problem. And the problem is that we will need to create savior schnapps. That's what we're currently missing. Louis?
Here you go.
You hungry?
Take it.
Here you go.
Here you
You want
go.
another?
Take it.
You also have this. Okay. Savior schnapps. Have a look at what. Not here a dog. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Savior. We need nettle and belladonna. Might as well take a quick picture. Cool. Good. I don't think. Let's see if I have access to inventory. Bench. Belladonna, how many do we have? 70. So if we take 40, I'll need 20, right? Take 40. And I will need 20. No, that's way too much. Okay. Wine. Let's start with wine. Prepare. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. Nettle to the cauldron. Grind the belladonna. Need 2 belladonna, right? Let's grind it. Okay, let's lower it. Six strong. That's a lot. I don't want to reset, I want to prepare. Good. Nettle. Good. Belladonna. Belladonna. The file. Good, so it works. It works as intended. Good. Pour the wine. Good. More. I think if I do it twice, should be nettle. Belladonna. Belladonna. More. So I'll have 30 strong one. It's good. Strong ones also offer a buff, I believe. After they're being drank. All the better. And I shall be done with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 6 or 7 should be sufficient. Good. Take your little book. Ideal.
This
Full of energy. Take the
Battle
finished product
long
straight to the
sword.
customer. He'll be waiting for it.
Do we even have the schematic for a battle long sword? We do.
I should move it.
Yeah, you should. I don't know why my... Ah, there we go.
I should do it more evenly.
Yeah.
This is almost done. Oh, finally.
Tell me about it. Battle long sword. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, done.
Done. We're going to deliver it to the D.
Stop fooling around on that wall.
Like fooling around on this horse.
Whoa, whoa.
Can't tell a man what to do on his horse.
Good day.
Whoa, whoa.
Upstairs.
Jesus Christ be praised, Master.
I brought you what you wanted made.
Wonderful. Well, let me see. Good work, Master. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
See you soon, my friend.
So much money. Obscene amount of money.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Okay, that's a slight exaggeration, but for the amount of work then done, be good. Should I do the archery first? Well, let's do. I have everything at me. Crossbows, guns, bows.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will...
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Take care, friend. An elegant and lean flavor, light
Good.
aroma of exotic fruit.
Greetings, my friend.
They told me you're really good with a bow.
Maybe. You know how folk...
I'd be glad to, if you...
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow, then?
Unfortunately, I don't...
I understand.
Okay, let's put a crossbow. Huh? Crossbow, 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 crossbow. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna use these bolts for nothing.
Is that all?
Of course.
No worries.
We can. But...
Of course.
Agreed.
Archers, get set. And loose.
That sucked.
And down he comes.
Oh my god, I missed again.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
Don't you lie. You had your eyes closed. There we go.
Down he comes. Oh, shit. I'm not hitting a thing. And down he comes. Right in the beak. Another notch.
Are there any more?
Oh, Christ. What a lame way to lose.
That's how it is. Sadly, this just wasn't your day. And on top of that, I'm taking our whole wager. Not bad at all.
Well, what can you do? But next time you'll have it tougher. I promise.
Anytime. I'll gladly take a rematch with you. But now, I really must go. Take care, friend.
Good day, good day. So, I have to go all the way over there. Get the badge. I could stop here. And I will. Okay, where are they? Those ambushing bastards. I'm confused, did they not spawn here?
Fuck you, Horson!
Good. Oh. Where's the other one? Has to be like an archer or something, right?
kicking, you piece of shit! I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. You're boring me! Try a little! I'll beat you some bloody pulp, fucker! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Not pretty good effects, am I?
That's where I go and open her. Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Fuck you. That was something. I'll beat you some bloody boat, fucker! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Bad luck.
Come here.
You're gonna sick on Doggy?
Sick.
I surrender. Outnumbered.
That was a long battle. Way longer than it should have been. Didn't have any rights to be. Okay, so is my weapon complete shit? I think it is. What am I using? Knight's Axe. Yeah, it probably is pretty bad. Oh, I should also repair. Good God. Good Lord. Okay, okay, armor skit. expensive. That was some expensive training, let me tell you. Okay. Let's continue going straight. And second right.
Go!
My God.
Shut up. Had a fight, okay? Like I lost it. Almost even. Even Steven.
Quick!
Whoa.
Go!
It's time you... We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
One beer!
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Huh? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
I can't go anywhere with you now. I have other duties.
In Moravia, the fellas will be lining up to ride with me. But in this place, apparently, honor doesn't mean a thing these days. So go and deal with your business and come back after. Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
I heard you've got some special badge.
Damn, here in Billany, even a fart spreads like wildfire.
I'd like to play you for it.
No problem. Badges are for playing over, aren't they? I'm curious to see how you'll do.
Well, sir.
You wouldn't happen to know someone who'd like to earn some silver?
Where's your master, eh?
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Okay, so 3, 4, 5.
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Wait.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Bunch of fucking chickens. Is there really no one here?
Why can't I confirm? What is happening? Oh, I have to use one of these badges. Using this badge, you gain triple points for every 1+1+1 dice combinations. Emperors don't lose. You double the score of your turn. Can be used once per game. Okay, let's do this one.
To the task!
Oh, okay, 6, 5, 1.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
Hey, where's that beer?
What is this? Lucky die?
Good.
Lucky dice look good. I'm surprised.
I'll be right there.
You any use with a sword?
Pass, use badge. So with R I can use the badge. Okay. Let's score and continue.
What are you doing here?
66311.
You want another? Is there really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gate?
Or and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
And what
Good.
can I get for you?
Or and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Everything. This one's score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You're always welcome here. It's,
Score and pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
That's as far as I go.
Ugh.
It's yours.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
666.
Taking their time again.
250. Is this what I want? Pass.
You might even win with that.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton with black sauce. I'd like to offer you a job.
These ones here.
Bust.
My God, I'm done.
Oh,
To your health, my
I
friend.
like this.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed
2000. Can I use the badge now? Use the badge.
Well,
You have
maybe
to have
I
a bit
do
of
the
sense
same.
and count the dice.
Any use for the sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
Ah, good day.
Here.
You greedy
Oh
bastard.
no, not good.
Not good at all.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
So cautious cheaters work. Lucky die in heavenly.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Should I do this or should I? Let's score and continue and risk it a bit.
Really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates.
Lucky die seems to be better than cautious cheater. Score and continue.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
We have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Bottoms up!
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
Here.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up.
Oh,
in the yard
risky.
again today.
Not a chance.
My
That old
God,
coot
is it
will
still
outlive us
not
all.
over?
Oh,
No,
come on.
it's him. Beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Good.
His mother said he'd been complaining. He couldn't feel his
Lucky,
left
lucky.
arm,
So lucky is
and
pretty
that
good.
was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Score and continue. Score and
Had his
pass.
whole life
Right?
in
Score
front
and
of him.
pass.
And next thing you
You
know,
must have a
he's been
lucky
buried.
horseshoe up your ass.
You
Next
silly
time
doggy.
I'll be more careful around you. Cool.
Praise the Lord.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who...
One beer.
Good.
My humble respects.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You know what I should be watching? I haven't watched in a long time. Naked and Afraid. I enjoyed that TV show. Does have its silly moments. But it is an overall good TV show.
Quick! Whoa! Die! Whoa!
Huntsman and Huntswoman.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir. It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, better than nothing, right? Okay, food. Some bacon, a bagel. What else? A walnut.
Here, Mutt!
You silly doggy.
Gah!
Whoa!
Are we arriving? We certainly are.
Gah!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Ooh, this horse is beautiful. Inspect it. Stamina and courage, but very slow. This one is fast and courageous, but he lacks other things. I could just look at the price, get an overall sense. Higher capacity and higher courage. Yeah. I don't see anyone beating pebbles.
My respect.
Oh ho ho, there it is. Attila. But something tells me he's quest related horse.
How can I help you this fine morning?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack clean. Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. And I also clean hooves when I really have. Pick a horse and bring me the coin.
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows, if you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
Of course.
So?
I've changed my mind. Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov, to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
I'd like to buy...
Excellent.
I've changed my...
I'm thinking about loading this and trying it again without spilling anything about any passages.
What would you like?
The root...
What? I don't want...
He said... That's what...
So good, give him...
Sure.
So?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't...
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the...
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below. When you go alongside there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
Do you sell...
And I'll stick a horse.
Did you say...
As long... And do not... I hope... Well...
Of course.
So?
I've changed... I need to get my horse...
I will get right to it. Coin?
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very much. Now then. You two can get going now.
Certainly will.
Come here. Quick.
Wait a second. Wait a moment. Okay, don't I get the horse first? How does that work? Mm-hmm. Oh, so they'll have the horses ready when we come back. That's fine. Reveal a secret passage to Magov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside. So, observe the path. It is well hidden, however, as I'm looking at the crossroads via platform. There I'll find the white wayside shrine. Okay. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. And behind it, I should find an old chapel. Okay. Group of stones by the side of the road. Old chapel. Explore. Left off.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That way? Are we sure about that? Shown by the top of the cross. I think it's the exact opposite direction. To be perfectly honest. And then, what am I supposed to do? Shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot. No, I think I was in the correct direction. The top. Wherever the top was pointing. Oh, I'm lost. And the top points that way. And then at some point
a cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I'll need a spade for this.
Yeah, you do.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Let's change the outfit. I need to be nimble here. This is pretty claustrophobic, isn't it?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
take a while.
The time.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead. The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
So I want to kill as many of them as possible. Should I save? Maybe I should. I do have plenty. Come with me, body. Come on, man. You didn't think of this? That players would want throw the body on. Am I exaggerating? I don't think. Ooh.
Wait, something's missing here. Wait, you're that thief! Folks, help for God's sake! Stop it!
Well, had to be done.
Enemy in the far.
Fuck. That's not good. Hmm. Oh, I have maps. Forgot about the map. What the fuck is this? Fucking shit. Tricky. My main concern is that I don't have a safe spot. Some place I know that's not gonna be disturbed. What about a Nighthawk potion? Also save the game. Is this tunnel lead? Wait. Oops. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Now I'm getting a sense of how that thing is structured. Okay. This. Mm-hmm. I want to put myself in here. Let's save it again. And this is where I killed the guy, right? I think I might need to kill that worker. Come. Pack them up neatly.
Aye, fun. But I wouldn't take the chance. As soon as his lordship comes home, he'd have our hides for it. I would have to explain it to Lady Ophelia. And I don't want to do that. Besides, there's too many stairs. At least there's beer here.
Save again. See where this takes us. I don't think there's a help. Self. Quiet approach. Sneaking. Peek round. Or G to throw down. Okay, whistling. You can distract enemies by whistling. If an enemy hears it, it will follow the sound. While crouching will not sound. Okay. Conspicuous invisibility.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Okay.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of Small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
So, that takes care of the steel. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, désormais, sing to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon insists.
I swear to God, why didn't I click it? It just bothers me. The fact that I'm missing these left click prompts. Really? Again, I missed it. it's too quick, I think. Expect it to take a bit of time to charge. But no, you have to F and click. What the fuck is happening now? Did I break it? It stopped giving me the prompt to kill. Okay. You can rob him. Self-kill. Grab body. Would be good enough. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I am. There you go. Good. Save again. I could save it right here. Is there another way to get there? slaughter. Good. Take the groschen. Good.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Good. That's a lot, but it's good. Third hand Vitek. Sorry, brother.
Not yet. First I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Let me change. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Good. Elegant.
cette meet, mes amis. The last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against le roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on! God knows! They might be hot on our heels! Yeah! Christ, woo! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Indeed. Too overloaded to find trouble. Just throw a few. Show me the heavy. Might as well sell this horse as well.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by.
You know they're gonna attack.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? Then what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
What the fuck? What a... I swear. Picking hussies. Greetings.
Huh? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm interested. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Maybe.
God!
I wonder if killing all those people inside the little castle, if it'll make a difference on the long run. It'll be interesting if it makes.
Go! Come on. Go!
Servus. Kattukajal.
Greetings.
Avarade, Sarsalmo.
I have a horse for it.
What are you looking to do with?
I want to exchange it for silver.
As is customary, this is my offer.
Given the risk I had to take,
Absolutely. If you don't like my offer,
sounds good to me. It's a deal.
here are your groschen. In the name of Emperor Sigismund, I thank you. We'll take it from here.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I say we go, instead of going directly to her, we go and get prepared, take a bath.
Did anyone show up with...
Yes, and some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Take the finished product straight to the customer. He'll be waiting for it.
Noble's Horde.
I have to hammer it more evenly. This is almost done. And that's it.
God, his clothes are just a mess. Noble sword. To be fair, I should sharpen all of them.
All right, done. Nah, this is sharp enough as it is. Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Good. One more. Horseman's pick.
All done.
Good. Pretty good. I'm gonna wash these clothes. Then I'm gonna get Henry properly cleaned and entertained.
What would you like?
I'd like to.
Certain.
I'd like you to give me a good.
Of course, whatever you.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Good. Yeah, they are dirty. Dirty.
Certain.
I've heard the girl.
My.
Why, Rick?
Of course.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
Good. Hand over the badge, hand over the sword. Hand over the book. And another donation, I guess.
So how are the preparations for the next tournament going?
You know how it is. Loads of poorly paid work no one praises you for. Last time, some drunkards had a brawl in the tent and completely wrecked it.
That's unpleasant.
Would you help us out again? The repairs cost a whole fortune, and every groschen helps now.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
Quality fabrics for great prices.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have? Let's talk about the... How's this?
That's more like it. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
God be with...
Let's go to the horse and take some. Oh, they're all stolen. Surprising. Well, not all, but enough of them. Why do these noble gloves? They're ugly too. Yeah, that's fine. Other armor skip. Good.
Greetings. Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. Oh, you don't have enough. Definitely do not have.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that off the price. Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice.
Pots. Let's go here. Hand over the badge. And then we can go and hand over the book. And lastly, we're gonna make our way into that meeting.
Come closer. Don't be...
It is a monger of fish.
Greetings. What do you need?
I got you that badge.
Excellent work. Show me. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. When you think about it, it probably started out as cheap knockoff junk. And in the end, it's maybe even prettier than the original. What do you want as a reward? Coin or cheaper badges?
I'll take the badges.
I've picked the best ones I've got for you. See you again sometime, Master. Maybe over the dice.
Okay. Next.
Christ be praised.
You're always welcome here.
Good evening, sirs.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
That doesn't sound like a very happy childhood.
No, but that's all water under the bridge. Anyway, back to the story. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. That... well... that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Should have done it. Because it increases my scholarship. Every book read. You know, it's a plus.
My
Definitely
respects.
before I give it to her. Anecdotes. Wedding toast. Fortune.
I wish you a lovely day.
Okay.
Good to see you, Lady Rosa. By the way,
My favourite book.
as I and then
You really
I read a bit of it.
what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
there've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes, and also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
I don't even know what most of these mean. Flippancy. Sounds familiar. Let's find out actually. Flippancy meaning disrespectful. Frivolity. Unworthy of serious attention. Trivial. Silly. Philandering. Let's pick something.
Well.
Let's try a woman.
All right.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
Oh, I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried.
Alright. Both an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. Did we read this? Anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame to them, but only few can point out someone's faults. Such a way that is unfortunate. The unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I'll tell you a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old man could still give to them. Only a young man asked her to dance, had a handsome face and a fine manners. The lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped almost, fell several times. Despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him. Indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies, watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice, and fight girls. Okay, then also we understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return the entertainment that evening. Okay. Very... I don't know.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It was pretty obvious that you wrote it.
Really? And in what way?
Well, I'm not sure. I've known you for a while now, and it just seems like you're telling the story.
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Well, what can I say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Good job, Henry.
Oh, and about that... How did you...
I'm glad it all...
Not bats, but a bat...
Well, that's the thing, you know, embroidered...
Aye, I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that I remember, but as you...
My word, you really...
I'd rather...
Have you ever used the pass?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and...
Why did your people mark...
Papa came up with that. Why do you...
Completed most of the game's content. Okay, well.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So,
I'd like you to show me. You shoot like...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Alrighty then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good. Now then, let's come here.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to
to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time. I'm sorry.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Speech. Alright, let's have a look at speech. And the perk point. Hustler. Sell stolen good. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and fever experience. The merchant knows when while haggling instead of calling off. Ugh. Okay, I guess there are no good arcs left. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slow. It's fine. This one works. Good. Alchemy. What I have here. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increases by 20% and the weapon suffers less damage. Healing potions heal you 25% fast. This is good. Poison specialist. You can poison more arrows. This is good. So for this one, exclusive secret of matter. Oh, okay, so I can't. Secret of matter. Oh, this is off. I could increase the length of my poisons. I can. Preserve raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Boring. So is this one with efficiency? I guess special powder. I don't even know how to create powder. Let's start with healing powder. And poison spell. Great. So this is what the effect does. Strength, agility and vitality by 2. So 6 point boost. Not bad. It's not focused on one ability. Which means that it's gonna be useful at all times, more or less. Unless you max out one. Maxing it out is pretty. Good. Right, I think that's it. That's it for today. We did quite a bit of progress. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get some conclusions and see exactly how the meeting with Sigismund goes. Hopefully he's going to be able to kill Mark Valt or whatever his name is. And then, yeah, Ishivan's girlfriend was very upset last saw him. Anyhow, that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody for joining. I wish you a lovely night.